It is time for my brain to get turned into puree. My soul will be extruded through a colander, and my internal organs are going to be put inside of a blender, sloshed together, cut up, and then made into a smoothie. We've got shit going on. This could take a while. This could very much take a while. I have very little idea of where I'm supposed to go with this. I have now seen, from talking to Wayward and looking around at the System Eraser Discord, this is a notorious floor on EX. I mean, I fooled at it for like 30 minutes last stream, 15, 20. I'm not even sure where to begin. So let me just talk through this a little bit. So like, there's no open squares right now. I think that's important because in order to get down here, it's doubled tan statues. Doubled tan. So that means there's no way of getting rid of them. You need to have everything die to get down there. So like, wait, what? I'm still, this is where I'm still getting confused. Unless I have a way of moving multiple tiles. If I can get like a single other tile, like one of these, like here, then I guess I can move stuff around and create. Because I'm like, I think I need to pull this out and then create the classic line of maybe this one, like button tile and stairs here. And then be able to get out of here after, or no, to pull this out, plop it down, step on this, and then create the line. But like, I'm not even sure in the first place how to kill everything. Because like, I need to... I'm so good at video games. I feel like I just need to kill these two first, right? I do not feel like I have any other option. I wonder if I can just grab that. I wish I had wings. I wish I had wings. I wish I had wings. Same situation. Same situation. Okay, I threw off their rhythm a little bit more. Can I? No, I can't. I wanted to... Let me just kill this and then pick this up. So, like, I can't even... Well, no. I can't get an angle on this. Fuck. Because I can pick up like a safe tile. I can pick up like a this or that, or I mean any of these. Like I can still pick up this one. I still feel like I need to, like, what's the fucking point of, like, getting rid of one of those? I mean, this is, like, at least interesting to, like, get these, like, closer together over here so that they have, like, a wider range. I don't know if that's good or not, but, like... it's at least intriguing. I fucking hate myself. Okay. I feel like I still need to kill these two. I don't know. Unless, like, I somehow, like... I'm so good at video games, dog. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's entertaining. Okay. really. What can I actually do here? I killed myself, I really fucking killed myself. Boom. Down, I die. I mean, I still might be dead just right here. What am I even trying to do? I don't even fucking know. I mean, like, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Like, I could just kill one. I'm so good. That's the problem. If I go here, I can't get it up there. That just... Okay, so if I kill this... Okay, let's... do this. Dun, 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 dun. I do like... Do I want to just trigger all of them? I mean, interesting. Okay. Right. Oh, hi. We're dead. 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 I mean, oh goody, I killed myself. This is frustrating strictly in the sense that I feel like I've been staring at this, like the other, some of the other ones that like took me multiple hours, 2 hours, hour and a half. I feel like I had an idea. I felt like I had a kernel of what I needed to do. This one, I feel like I'm grasping at fucking straws. Like, I do not have... Like, this one is, like, just making me rage more because I don't know what's going on. God. So what happens if I do this? I'm assuming only bad stuff. Can I get one of these to just die? I need just to make sure that, like, let's just do this so I can do this at minimum. That's something, I guess. Now I have 2 squares here. What do we get from this? Do we get anything at all? I wish I had a way of putting down the tile I was holding without any, like, undue circumstances, you know? So that's interesting. I got one of the snakes, one of the leeches, to die to bore, and I got this square open. Yeah, I could, like... put this down. Let's just not accidentally kill myself. Let's just try and not do that. Oh, I got that buggered. Let me just make sure. Boom, boom, boom. But that would leave me fucking dead in the middle, right? So where'd that go? Dun, 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 dun. And then they would kill each other. I don't want that to happen, I don't think. Because what would that? No, that dun 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 dun, and I'd put it there. I don't know if that is very good, but I'm tempted to see it play out. Problem with this layout is that I'm like, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna 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 die. I'm stuck in a world of my own creation. I'm already like, I've already got the full lean on. I've already got like the slumped in my chair, brain dead. Like, that's the thing, is that there were other levels where I was looking at it and going like, okay, I think I have an inkling of what I need to do. Whereas like this one, so this one is where like I need to do this. So like I could get this to trip the other one, which I feel like is what I need to do. I mean, obviously to not die from this position. Sure. I mean, like I really hate this one right here. I'd love to be able to move this out of the way and then be able to mess with like other tiles on the floor, because I can't get this. I can't step on that one. I cannot step on that tile. I mean, like I could get that other guy up here. I don't know if I can get the other one over here, right? Because, like, if I ruin these tiles, because, like, I don't even think I can, like, pick up one of these. Like, I don't have any room to go up here to like trigger them. I need to do something like this, but I can't even pick up one of these, so I have to pick up, as I did for this time, I picked up one of these, lured one of the other ones to die via leech, lamprey eel or whatever the hell. trying to figure out what could possibly be a way forward. So it's like I could grab this one, have this one go up there, but it's like I need to get rid of some of these. fuck? What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? Like, I wanna... Can I... What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Okay, so if I pulled this up here, like, what do I actually want to have happen down here? I don't, like, can I... what should I grab? Should I just put any tile? Should I just put this tile here? So, like, let's... Okay. One. Okay, here, so there. 2, 3, and I can be over here. So I want to step on this tile, I think. I don't even know if this is... Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'm so good at this game, dog. I'm so good. Okay. No. Don't be a dumbo. So many times spent just... I like having this over here. Just get it out of the way for now. Just do that. I mean, I'm tempted to do that with one of these guys, but I want to get this one up and away from me. I want to put this up here. I want to... I can at least get this moving over. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna intersect. Okay. Wow, look at this. I have a square, a full square to myself. Okay. Get me out of this tiny hole. Oh, God, no. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I didn't want that to happen. I didn't want that to happen. Are we getting somewhere? Are we getting somewhere? I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Not with that. Not with that. Not with that. Okay. Not that. Let's just not. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's stick you in the cage. Put you in the cage. I just want to put this down here. Look at that. We have this. We have this setup now. Like, so what? I could just... No, I can't. Well, if I could get rid of another one of these, if I don't think I can get it down there. So, like, what? Could I get you down... It'd be very treacherous, but maybe? I want to get rid of this thing. I want to get rid of this thing and put it in a different square, because if I can... I mean, maybe. Actually, no, I could. Well, I can't just... Okay. I mean, I could always just kill it. I could? I don't think I can. Because I feel like I need the boar or whatever the fuck to kill one of the snakes on the bottom row somehow. Because I need an angle of attack that's not going to leave me absolutely booty blasted by the Mon laser, by the Mon freezing beam, by the Mon bullshitinator. It's like, I want to see something. Hi, Lorgon. Bop. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, I feel like I'm making a tiniest amount of progress here. Do not quote me on that. Have I considered being good at the video game? No, I haven't actually. I will persist in being bad. You cannot tell me otherwise. I will be shit at this game and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh. How are you doing, Octo? So wait, if I go... wait. Well, that's looking left. It's looking right. Wait, no. So wait. Triggered. Looking left. Looking right. No. Okay, so I need to do like... have it look like this. Where would this put this? I'm tempted. I mean, the problem is that this is a wonky situation. A very, very wonky situation. I would need to make sure I have like... So like... Sorry, I am literally pointing at the screen so I can have two reticles on the screen at the same time. One being the feather, one being my literal finger pointing at things. This is as good at the game as I'm gonna get. I guess I could always set up one of these as the last thing that kills one of those. Instead of having a different, like the boar setup. If I can manage that, I think. Maybe my brain has power. Maybe I have power. What do I have in my fucking hands? I have a tile. Okay, I mean, look at this situation. Look at this situation. This is actually not untenable anymore. I'm good! Okay. Let me tell you, the brain cells, they're cells and they're braining. They are braining so much right now. Like, cranial activity is at an all-time fucking high. Good beans and a half. Okay, just you get up here. You fuck off for a lifetime. I mean, I just truly think that y'all don't understand how good I am at video games. Y'all just don't get it. Y'all just do not see the vision. Y'all don't see the vision. Okay. Should I just fucking murder this ass? Like, why do I need you around? I think Neil Young will remember. This other man don't need him around anyhow. Sweet home Alabama. Oh, sweet home. Go up there. Well, the sky's also blue and the company's true. Sweet home Alabama, oh sweet home. Lord, I'm coming home to you, yeah, come. Alabama. I need to be able to put this somewhere. How you doing, Britt? Hello, hello. Oh, was that part of your church retreat? Was it? Or what? Were you stuck in here because of the snowstorm over the weekend? Oh gosh, I hope it wasn't that. I mean, Saturday we had our first snowstorm of the fucking season. Okay. I have something in my hand? What do I have? I have that. I think I have it? Oh, geez. Actually, I think I have it. Do I have this? Okay. Brain cells activate. Brain cells activate. Okay, so we do this here. That dies. We grab this. We go down here. Okay, we can do this now. Place down, move down, everything's dead. We did it! We did it! We did it! Okay. Don't fuck this up now. Yeah! Woohoo! That actually didn't take as long as I thought it would! Woohoo! Oh my word, oh my word. Okay, what are we standing on? We're standing on 01 again. And we have wings! We have wings! Oh, I did see a tiny screenshot at one point. I should probably stop clicking on these spoilered images. But it was just like, okay, there's more I can do here. God, okay. Okay. Okay, that was not awful. I have no shame. I have no shame. Okay, they'll come in handy. Okay, now we can just... God, I'm worried. I'm doing pretty well. Okay, so we have that. I'm assuming that like, what has been going on? Had a good Thursday, Thanksgiving with my parents. Good long weekend. Work was today. Work was work. Oh, do we got some extra synths in the mix? What is this one? This isn't the... What is this one? Oh no, is this memory from... I was trying to think of what like the B23 was. But yeah, we're in December now. Working on gifts for my Okay. Trying to remember how to do all these. Oh, whoops. Yep. How was your retreat? Okay. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah. What else? Yeah, I mean, I learned last week that one of my coworkers is going to be leaving, which is probably the best for her, I've got to say. She was like let go earlier this year and then rehired when we decided to rehire people. I don't understand the overall brain cells of how upper management thinks about our role and how they have been handling like layoffs and then rehires and expanding the team, but then sending more of our work to people's overseas. It's just frustrating, very frustrating. Hop off for bed. Yeah. Glad you got home from your travels. And I hope that you are resting up from that. I hope your retreat was restful, even with travels and layovers and all that. Have a good one. Traveling and vacations are something that's so hard to do right. It's like, well, I just had a vacation, and now I feel like I need a vacation from my vacation. That's how often it can feel sometimes, but I hope it was a good one. Take care. Okay. I'm happy I got that figured out. I saw I think I got the minorest of hints from looking at a screenshot of just like, well, okay, I can do that. But so better to get it done that way, and then to even taking 45 minutes on something with a tiny hint. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I want to take this with me, and that's the problem. Maybe I don't need to take it with me? Because this can get me over here. Like here I am. I can get over here. But yeah, how's everyone else doing tonight? And hi, Vic. How you doing? I didn't even say hi to you yet. Oh yeah, I was singing "Where the Skies Are Blue" because I was singing "Sweet Home Alabama," and I was like, "Oh, I think I actually have it." Fuck. Okay. So maybe I can't take it with me, but I can get over here, like I figured out. But I'm leaving this one behind. I don't know if I need all these. I wish I had the ad staff. Let me tell you that much. Well, that's why I'm saying hi now. I was like, I think I forgot to say hi to you, and that's a travesty. Well, I'm sorry. No Vic, no cry. Please don't. Stalling day? I don't think I'll do this first try anyways, but I want to see what I can do, you know? Just haven't felt like much, or... Well, you're getting to the end of your semester, too. I don't know if, like, getting that is, like, the last thing I want to do. Or if I want to get down here. So if I can get here, push that off. I can get somewhere up here. Oh, you were just like... I know the feeling. I've said this before, but I do not miss homework. I mean, to be fair, I went back to school, right? And, well, to be fair as well, I decided to take grad school as slow as I could. Like, deciding one class a semester, and I needed 12 courses in total, and I did summer semesters too. So I did 3 classes a year, and, well, I also skipped second semester of my first year, so it took me 13 semesters to finish 12 classes. But I mean, I did it. But I mean, I was also working full-time while doing it. I cannot imagine working full-time and doing school full-time. I cannot imagine that. I know people have done it. Maybe I'm just lazy. Maybe I have too much mental illness. But like, you know, I believe in your ability to grind, though, Vic. You are... one of God's strongest soldiers. Yeah, that's like... Yeah. I mean, the thing is that what I will say is that for some people, it's, you know, a fucking necessity. They have to. They can't go to school otherwise. And I mean, this is one of those things where it's just always awkward when I talk about it. But like, I've rolled so many lucky, like, before I was even born, I rolled so lucky in my life, right? Being born where I was, to whom I was. I have so many just chances afforded to me that other people don't. And I try and keep that in perspective when I talk about like what other people are going through, you know, their schooling, their other stuff. Even with like the stuff I've gone through, like mentally and just otherwise, I've had so much luck along the road that like I'm lucky enough to have had the chances I have to pick myself up, if that's even like accurate. I've had such a support network. So it's like hearing what people go through to go through the same stuff I've done with so much less, and like with like so much harder effort and still coming out ahead. I admire the fuck out of people who in all their accomplishments, you know? It's, you got to stay humble and you got to stay aware of the chances that you have been able to you've been given, you know, regardless of like, you know, like, wow, I had these chances afforded to me. I can't take that for granted when I compare what I've done to other people. You know, I just can't. I have to be aware of like the luck I've had, the love my parents have shown me. And even when I've had some really fucking hard times, I've been able to live at my parents for years and years, get myself back on my feet. That's a blessing I'm never going to be able to get back, right? But just try to be a, you know, fucking okay enough person and show grace to people and understand where people come from, even when I cannot understand exactly where they, the chances they haven't had, but just be understanding about that, right? I don't know, that got really deep all of a sudden. It's something I cannot take for granted, you know? So how does this work? So if I do that, well, the problem is I'll just... Okay, so if you break the bottom thing, it'll just go out. Okay. Don't break your bottom thing, by the way, folks. Just don't do that. I wasted that, but... So this is basically the same thing, same setup I had before. I wonder if I can put that in another position if I can manage, or if I don't have the opportunity to. So this gets me still over where I was before, but I don't know if that helps me. Because the thing is that I could get like over here, place this down here. The problem is that then like if I try to push this, I will fall. I need to have something next to it, then push it. Then I can grab onto it. I don't know. But yeah. All that's to say is that, like, that's one thing that's just so hard to say. It's like some people have had the chances, you know, like, truly grab life by the horns and not had anything handed to them. But for the people that, like the really rich and famous who said, I came from nothing. It's like, no, you came from so much institutional, like both like from their parents, like supporting them, giving them money, stuff like that. Or just like, you know, the cultural cachet, like growing up in a certain spot in society. And some people have had, you know, a rough road of it, but then refuse to acknowledge the rough roads other people have in order to get anywhere. And just say, if I did it, you can. It's just like not acknowledging the barriers that people have to achieve. Not even success, but like any level of comfort, any level of just being able to survive. Yeah, I don't know. That true lack of empathy of like seeing where people, like what people have overcome. I don't know. Makes me mad. People gotta know shit. People gotta understand where the fuck, you know, the luck they've had versus the luck other people have had, you know? I have to figure out my win condition. Like, can I mean, honestly, all I really need is to have a tile in hand going over here. But that's much easier said than done, actually. If I have a tile in hand when I'm right here, yeah, that's much easier said than done. If I can get either here or here with a tile in hand. But the problem is I need to place a tile down like I'm here. The thing is, if I can get... But the problem is I don't even know if I can get 2 singular tiles. Like, I don't think I can carry this with me, right? I wanna... But yeah, hope the end of your semester goes well, Vic. I believe in you. As the even though I don't necessarily, I've never gotten through Gurren Lagann. Maybe someday I'll try and watch it again. But believe in the me that believes in you. Even though I'm just some random ass fucko from across a lot of landmass and sea. Not really ocean, but like, call it the Caribbean Sea. I believe in you, heart. I mean, this is actually a little interesting. I mean, could I... Problem is I could go up and grab that, and then it's just like, well, I mean, it's about the same as anything else. I feel like this one shouldn't take me super long, but it's definitely not easy. We're in the depths of hell, dog. We're in the depths of hell, baby. I will be very curious. Obviously, I've said this before, but I am interested to at least catch the vibe of what you have of E33 when you're done with it. Because, like, I'm going to play it no matter what at this point, right? There's enough people that have said such raving positive things, enough people that have been at least... I've not heard anybody say it's bad. I've not heard anybody, like, not like that kind of... But ones that are like, it's fine. Don't know why I got such rave reviews, but, you know, it's fine. Come on. I wish I could, like, take this one with me. Second thoughts entry. You're far enough in that it's like, okay, I can give my second thoughts entry. That's the thing. I've at least seen your... With your Silk Song write-up, I see how you like to do it. I mean, that's the thing, is that, like... I guess it depends on the quality of writing. It's like a turn-based RPG is so dependent on the quality of its writing, I think. And I mean, I guess that there's one turn-based RPG in the last couple years that I've played that actually blew my mind with the mechanics of it. Let me see if I can remember it through my Steam library. I don't know if I've talked about it to you. I know I've talked about it to other people. One of my friends got me in on it when he played it early on. Here it is. I'm gonna link the store page. Chained Echoes is what it's called. That's a little K. I'm gonna send a heart right at you. How are you doing, my friendo? I'm doing pretty well. Had a good Thanksgiving. How are you doing? Chained Echoes it's got a couple different game systems to it, but the turn-based RPG mechanics have been some of the best, and I never felt like I truly mastered it even when I beat the game. I felt there was still more I could learn, more that I could figure out with how it is. Probably the coolest turn-based RPG system I have. Oh, jury duty. Oh, jeez. Well, hopefully your job is like, I know it's one of those things where like the job has to give you is it a PTO day or at least some amount of small pay? Well, I hope you don't get selected. Okay, that's good. It's one of those things where it's like, it's your fucking civic duty, you know? Do y'all have that in Brazil? Do you have to through it without any intent to be weird? Yeah. I know my dad got on a jury once, like a number of years ago, maybe like 10 years ago. Yeah, do you have like jury trials where it's like, it's a jury of your peers? So it's like, you may occasionally get a letter in the mail that says, you've been selected for jury duty. You have to show up at this county or whatever the local district court is. I don't know what your local like courts are organized by, like either by county or by city or by province. Probably province is too big. Or they could just be judge trials. Well, I hope that it goes at least okay for you, okay? I hope you're at least feeling a little better. I remember you've gotten sick from a couple family get-togethers, I remember. But was that last year that you caught COVID? Or you caught COVID so you couldn't go to like family Christmas last year? Was it okay? It was something like that. Or maybe it was a couple of years ago. The details are bleeding together. I try and remember some of these details. I remember things about my friends' lives, I promise. Okay, that's interesting at least. Three years ago. Oh gosh. So it's been a couple opportunities. The years are going by. The years are going by. I mean, I'm glad I got my, what was it, like a week or two ago, I re-upped my COVID and flu shots. which I'm just glad. I mean, given I'm going to GDQ in a month, it's a month. Motherfucker, they don't stop coming. That's the truest thing I've ever fucking heard. I mean, I was glad to have a 4-day weekend. Please don't get arrested on your way to court. Otherwise, you're going to be sitting at your own fucking trial. Don't get arrested. Unless expelled. God, I hate what Joanne has taken from us. I just want to have happy memories of her books. That's all I want. Yeah, we still got some good memes. I just do not want to put any more money in her pocket ever. I hope it was good seeing your family, of course. We had a good Thanksgiving on Thursday, just the immediate family. I chilled hardcore on Friday and Saturday, though Navi was in town for her family Thanksgiving on Thursday, so I grabbed coffee with her on Friday. And then Saturday I streamed and then ran to the store in a that's the sad thing. I've told this story multiple times, but my dad read to me every single Harry Potter book. And I'm including like the Deathly Hallows. That came out when I think I was in high school. My dad read me every single one of them. He wanted to read that one to me as well. And that's a fucking core childhood memory for me. Those books got me reading as a kid. I was a voracious reader as a child. And like a part of that's like I've seen Sean's let me pull up this video essay. Because I think Sean is at least like even keeled enough to say like here are some a little bit of like negative, like here it is, like this video, where it's like, okay, there are some negative politics in play, like just bad overall politics in small ways that betray her worldview that you're not going to notice as a kid. And I don't think that ruins it because they're ultimately they are kids' books. You know, they did age up with the reader. Oh, I guess it has a time code from where I last watched it or last clicked on it maybe years ago. I don't know. But like, so it's like there's issues with them, but I think they're still fine. The problem is that like, God forbid I ever have children. So no, please no kids. Please no children in my future. But like, it's strange because there's other like ones. What was it? Was Orson Scott Card? He was one. Did Ewan Colfer? Is he another weirdo? Maybe he's not a weirdo? Hopefully this guy isn't a weirdo. Oh, I don't see any things about him being a weirdo. That's good. The problem is that, like, Orson Scott Card, like the Ender's Game speaker, the writer of the Ender's Game series, like, has, like, a lot of weird shit. Alright, well, take care. Thank you for saying hi, Lil K. You're always awesome. You know that. Take care, my friend. Well... Yeah. Anyways, let's continue flying across the galaxy. I doodle doo, yappa doodle doodle doo. So we get the saxophone now. Problem is I put this here and now it's like push. Boink. Hey, we're on an island, yo. Roland Barths. I have not. Is it with one L? French literary theorist, essayist, philosopher, critic, and semiotician? What the fuck is that word? Semiotics. Signs. Oh, that sounds like philosophy, all right. Semiology. I mean, that sounds something like, what's the fuck his name? Trying to remember the so philosopher of sorts and writer. Why do you bring him up? Literary critique guy? Okay. Oh, is he the guy who came up with Death of the Author? I have heard of that concept a number of times. And I've seen it in video essays and other. Okay. The thing is that I've seen that, and it's interesting because, like, you know, how do you come to terms with a work of art that you love the work of art, but the creator is a jerk? A jerk. I was gonna say jerk and dick. A dick, a jerk, a jick. That sounds like a slur. It sounds like I just said a slur. I have no idea what I just said. That better not be anything bad. Right? It's just like, that sounds like that's like slur. Like, I don't want to say that word. It's like, oh, sounds icky. Sounds like I said something bad. Sounds like, I mean, it's interesting because, like, I don't want to ascribe to the philosophy that bad people cannot make good art, is more so what I mean, right? Obviously, there's so many, like, let's just consider the baseline thing that a lot of famous classic rock artists in the 70s were probably screwing underage groupies, that they probably were, many of which they've just gotten away with it. Like, there are famous rock stars that are still widely beloved, have never been prosecuted for that, but just, no, it's even just common parlance that, like, we know that they were having sex with underage people who are groupies. It's pretty shitty, pretty slimy, but, like, we put up with it because we love the music so much. And, like, there's, like, obviously authors who have, you know, believe in pretty heinous things, but, like, their work of art is so influential. And I mean, clearly, obviously you bring it up probably in the context of, like, J.K. Rowling and maybe other stuff like that. The thing is that, like, what the extrapolation from that I have I've seen in video essays, I've seen on social media, is that, like, death of the author is all well and good. The problem with J.K. Rowling and her control of the Harry Potter franchise and the Harry Potter media landscape is that she is still profiting off of new adaptations of her work. She is still using the money that she receives from that series, from those books, to harm trans lives in, like, the United Kingdom and probably generally abroad. She is a very vocal TERF, trans exclusionary radical feminist, if you can call that a feminist, you know. But yes, exactly. In this case, you cannot you can kill the author in your mind, and maybe, like, you can still enjoy the books you have, but that's, like, she is alive and causing active harm with the money that she gets from the Harry Potter series. Like, clearly, I still have my memories of the series. I still very much am... Am I bean-brained? No, I'm not bean-brained. Really extract from the essay is how the author is a... I mean, it's interesting because it's like I'm picking that up from what you're saying, is that, like, you know, the author is a creation from the work of art. You can't really be an author, because once you create a work, someone could pick up that work and interpret it in a very different way than the author intended. And the thing is that there's both. I think that, like, I want to say that, like, partially, yes, the author has no authority over their own work, but I think that it depends. It depends. Like, in this case, we have an author that is, like, actively worsening the quality of their work, the way that work can be interpreted by continuing to exert influence over it and the media landscape of it, given the modern 21st century, how a work of art can be a media franchise and be extrapolated on. But I mean, if we want to envision, we want to theorize a world in which J.K. Rowling dropped dead after releasing Deathly Hallows, and then you have a authorless work that can be interpreted ad nauseum. I mean, it's how we get, headcanons about stuff, like queer readings of, different pieces of media, even from, pieces of media that were written by homophobic, transphobic, whatever authors, right? And, like, there might be authorial intent, but then obviously there's, like, we can read about, I mean, I'm assuming that we talked literature a number of weeks or months ago, and, like, you were talking about, like, some Japanese stuff and some, like, Brazilian, literature as well, and there might be some primary metaphors and meanings that an author may instill in any language of, original language of an art created, but, like, there could be intended meaning, and then there's, picked up meanings, like a poem that can, create so much new meaning from... like poetry and stuff like that, given its usual shortness, but like the way that like metaphors and wordplay, it can mean so many things to a person at a different point in their life, even, like, so it's like, in that sense, you have a piece of art that is constantly evolving, like, apart from, the author's pen. I don't know. It's interesting. It's difficult to parse that out. And I think that that's also like, sometimes you should not throw, there's an idiom, an English language idiom, that's called "don't throw the baby out with the bathwater," where it's like, obviously at a certain point the bathwater is going to be dirty, and stuff like that, but like, if it has a baby in it, you can't throw the baby out. There's still like something valuable in that thing, it's like, I think that like, it's like, if I'm using the idiom right, where it's like, sure, there may be some negative connotations with certain works of art, but it's like, you have to, there is still some great meaning that can be found, some great beauty in stuff that has some dirty aspects to it. Man, this one's fucking with me. I mean, see, like, what I had here was, like, basically no better than what I had before here. So it's like... Like, here I am in the same situation, like, not knocking that one over, but it's like... So it's like, what? I can just go over here if I want to, right? And here I am over here, but, you know, nothing good going on over here, right? I don't know. It's an interesting concept, but it is muddied by the kind of... I mean, I guess that, like, authors or even, like, not social media, but, like, famous figures back in the day. I don't know. It's like, I bet, like, who knows how the intelligentsia, the people who are reading works of literature way back in the day, like, I'm talking about, like, the 18th century, like, before, like, mass media, like, where mass media was, like, journals and newspapers, not, like, even, like, radio and television, you know, opened up. Wide venues, you know. Fuck me. A great hint. This is getting to the point where I'm like scrolling around going like, okay. I could use one, maybe. I don't know. Give me a little bit. Give me a little bit. I might request a hint. It's like the thing is that like I can technically get over here, right? I mean, I could probably, but it's like I need an tile in hand when I either get here or here. Oh, the problem is that like I don't know if I can get two white tiles together. Otherwise, you know, two white tiles together obviously is the universe in this game. You know, you can do anything from two white tiles with the wings. You need like 5 white tiles to do it without wings, but you know, that's how it works, right? Or I'm having this in liking this more. It's probably a bad idea for me to get a taste for scotch. It was probably a bad idea. It's looks are deceiving is what I'll say to that, Octa. Looks are deceiving. That or my brain is small. It could be either. It could be either. I've been in this position before, right? I mean, I can get in this position without even grabbing that white tile, right? The same situation here. We're in the same situation. We're in the same situation. Oh, this is because I mean, if I just want to like get as far as I can, right? Like here is I just need 1 tile in hand to place there, technically, but obviously that's a much bigger ask than me just saying I just need a tile there, right? It's that easy. It's not that easy. But I mean, the closest I get is like somehow here, and I mean. This is not a horrible setup. Problem is that then there's like, I don't have a spot there, and then I mean you have another one down here that can be turned into a white tile. I mean, Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. I wasn't grabbing that. Am I a fucko? My God. I'm getting another drink. I'm not drinking. Fuck me. Truly, I'm the stupidest motherfucker in the universe. I spend 30 minutes on something I should have seen from like frame 1. Just like, my brain just didn't see the white tile I started. Oh, fucking hell. It was really easy, yes. In fact, it actually was. I even need do I need both the tiles there? No, because this is, I need another tile if I was to do it like that. I mean, it'd be easy if I could get both, okay, what the fuck? It's a fucking 7 TV. I guess it's a 7 TV Christmas fucko. Sure. Oh. I mean, I have sometimes the brain works. What can I say, right? Okay, so... Oh, this reminds me of a disc floor. This reminds me of a disc floor. God, this reminds me so much of that one disc floor. I'm assuming, Lorgon, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You're thinking about Hasbin Hotel again. You are allowed to have media fixations. I will give that to you. Unless you really do want help, in which, yes, we can send an emergency team stat. We can find some other media for you to hyperfixate on. But like, I mean, I'm not gonna judge you unless you're like imbibing some truly horrific memes. Feel strong, man. God, the Rebecca Black with the Christmas hat on. I mean, she's a pop star now. I mean, maybe not like a full-blown pop star, but she's at least... She's at least not like a joke, right? You know, which I'm happy for her. You know, she deserves some. From my understanding, I mean, I was around like during the heyday of it. It was my understanding is that there was just a media producer, a music producer that like rich parents could pay to have their kid be in a pop song and a music video. It was low effort, very low end stuff. And it was just a goof. It was supposed to be a goof. It was just supposed to, and you can have the video put on YouTube. I think something like that. Whoever the music producer was not like a big time producer. It's just the music video for Friday went viral. It just went viral. I think she was like a middle schooler at the time. I don't even think she was in high school. Like, she had braces on. She was a child. She was a child and subject then to the vitriol and ridicule of the entire internet. Like, it was just a dumb, I mean, to be fair, a badly written pop song, like very basically written pop song, but like not written by her, written by the producer and made cheaply and have her friends. It was a bad instance of, you know, internet media hate train for something that does not deserve that level of vitriol. And I mean, like, I think of the video and like the song, I haven't listened to the song properly, but obviously like it's still a cultural reference. I don't even know how she wanted to keep on making music past this point, but like she's actually like come out with some music. Like, I think it's hyperpop adjacent. Like, God, she's 28 now. She's just like 5 years younger than me. Like Friday. Let's pull this up. Written by LA record producers Clarence J. and Patrice Wilson. Heavy use of auto-tune, and then a rap verse by one of the songwriters. I don't even know what Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion is. Yeah, that looks like... Yeah, a reference to... known as Becca, yeah. Kamari Hospital DLC, huh. Oh, this monster looks like a reference to... Is that a reference to... speaking of just random horror games or horror adjacent games, Dada was telling me I need to play Mouthwashing. But like, wow, it actually hit 58 in the Billboard Top 100. I did not even realize it even scraped it. I don't even know. It's wild that this even is thinking. Yeah, the bandage face, dude. Oh, okay. So that's then way before Mouthwashing, yeah. I didn't know when it released. It just reminded me of that one image I've seen of like a bandage faced dude. True. It's just putting multiple things together, right? I mean, to be fair, I am not familiar with Fallout New Vegas or anything Fallout like related. How do I do this? Like, I have never played a Fallout game. I don't know if I'm going to. I know that like those are like some like is New Vegas one of the ones that's not Bethesda, or that one is Bethesda? I know maybe it's the earlier ones that aren't Bethesda. I don't know. I mean, I've still never played a single Bethesda game. I know that that's like given, you know, the Elder Scrolls series. Oh, that's the Obsidian one. I mean, I've heard good things about 3 New Vegas and I think 4, I think 2. I don't know. Three is bad? Okay. I mean, 4 is even worse. I've heard things about them at least, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, I want to play... I don't know, maybe I'll play Oblivion at some point. Maybe I'll play Skyrim at some point. Starfield, or what is it? Starfield? Starbound? Starfield? I have not heard good things about that. I know that, like, Skyrim's been memed on a billion times. That's at least a start to something. The thing is, I need, like, the white tile either, like, here. No, white tile here. I'm close, actually. It's like what I want to do is to be able to do this, except have this tile be the white tile. But yeah, I'll play a Bethesda game maybe at some point, I guess. I mean, like, would New Vegas be like a good game to play at some point? That's the thing. It's like I'd need to figure out a Bethesda game that I think that people would be interested in watching me play, having no experience with any. I mean, I guess that's not a Bethesda game, right? That's an Obsidian one, though. Even though Fallout's now owned by Bethesda, I don't know. I mean, like I'm saying, it's like obviously there's games I want to play regardless, right? And then there's what, yeah, that's what I was saying, like Oblivion and Skyrim, right? Because like I played, you know, I played most of, this is not a Bethesda game. I played most of Witcher 3 off stream. That was a time when I just wasn't streaming as much. Cause I streamed like my first few sessions of Witcher 3 and like nobody showed up. But this was a couple years ago. This was a number of years ago now. I don't remember if that was pre-pandemic. Was that pre-pandemic? I don't remember the last time I opened up Witcher 3. Yeah, I guess it was in 2021. And just people were not stopping in to watch it. I was getting like 1 to 2 viewers and very little chat activity. I was like, okay. And like, this is not going to be right. We're close. We're close. Like, that's very close, right? But it's like, I just want to make sure that, like, if I stream a game that is more... I mean, y'all, I think, like more off, like, indie games and, like, off-the-wall games, right? Me playing one of the more popular RPGs of the last 20 years is just like, I'd want to make sure that it's just what people want to see, right? I'd be interested in playing it. It's just wanting to make sure that, like... Because, like, it is a combination. Like, usually I play the games I want to play, right? And there's a few games where, like, and this has happened, you know, people yell loud enough that they want to see a game, and that enthusiasm is something I listen to. Like, goddamn, like, well, also, did you give me bug snacks, Octa? Or was it just that you continued yelling loud enough that I ended up buying bug snacks for myself and playing it? Like, and that's not a negative thing, right? I'm not saying that in any sort of negative sense. I'm just saying, like, I listened to the... Oh, I think we have it. No, I don't. I don't have it. I actually screwed it up. That was close. That was actually very close. I actually liked that strategy. Oh, close. Very close. Oh, I'm so good at video games. Oh, I think I did it. Whee! Oh, what in fuck? Yeah. Okay. What? What are we even doing now? What are we doing? 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 Wait, okay. I guess that's something? It's, we have have something here, right? This is a thing. Okay, I'm sort of seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision, right? How many more do I need? Do I just need the one? I gotta make sure I don't accidentally, like... Ayo! Oh, okay. What? Okay. See, I mean, I got that one pretty quick. See, I'm smart. I'm still smart. Mommy thinks I'm smart. Maybe she doesn't. I don't even know. I think she does. Nope. Oh. Ah. Think. I mean, well, the bottom right one. So. Not. I mean, so I cannot pick up. I was thinking that this was going to be on one of these tiles. It's not. So I need to find a way of either getting this one or this one on this square, right? So it's like, So like, yo. Thank you for the raid, Counter Kitty. Yo, what is up? Let me give you the shout out here. Welcome everyone. My name is Metallama. I am I guess a former speedrunner. I'm still part of the speedrunning scene, even if just tangentially. I used to speedrun like platformers, but like be nice to the new people, Octa. Don't just insult me directly to new people. But hi, Fave Shadow. Hi, Counter Kitty. Hi, Maidenless Fool. Hi, Lit Wolf. I know you from Regal's stream and Discord. But yeah, I used to speedrun tech platformers. I ran Carol Blaster at SG2Q 2017. If you follow the G2Q marathons, I was the singer for the Crazy Taxi run back last January, so a little under a year ago. But now I just play stuff for fun. I'm right now playing a puzzle game called, this is Void Stranger. I am doing a hard mode. This is a very difficult mode, and I'm having a ton of fun with it. It's very difficult, very hard. I'm doing my best with it. But yeah, welcome. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Lit. I appreciate it. Should I just push this down? I don't think that's right. No, because that's just gonna do that. We're close. We're close. We're close. But yeah, so Void Stranger is a very, very good game. This is something that's like, you're not gonna see this in base game. So this is like deep, dark secrets. So I just want to say, if you are interested in playing Void Stranger, tread carefully. This is a very good game. I put over 100 hours into this game. It's a very difficult puzzle game. Got some like overall wild stuff. That didn't do what I wanted to do. Yeah, and then this is just gonna do that. Man, that looks like it could be right, but it's definitely not. Alright, ads should be ending soon. That was unfortunate. Looks like it's close. I mean, it could be something like that. It could be something like that. Yeah, that's one move away from being workable. Yeah, hello again. The ads just ended, but yeah, thank you again, KK. Were you doing a rando today? A Dark Souls rando? I know I stopped in and said hi for a little bit. Oh, that's not it. I can't even pick anything up. Or was it just casual Dark Souls on our end? Okay. I can, because as soon as I like trigger this one, because even if I do like something like this, and like I trigger that and it's gonna just do that, and I can't get that over there. But yeah, we're gonna have some chill vibes here, so I hope y'all don't mind. Hopefully I won't be yelling at the screen too much. Just be working on puzzle screens. I can only step on these once, but I have a item called a wings, so I can trigger these a second time and step on it. But like I need to get over here, and this is a statue that means I cannot, the chief mechanic of this game is this item, this staff, which means I can pick up tiles. But for every one of these statues that's on the level, I can, when all of these statues basically are activated, it kills me. So this one statue being here means I cannot use this staff at all. So I need to find a way of getting one of these statues, because when these go on an open tile, or when one of these tiles that disappears is activated, it creates a regular white tile, which are more stable. So I have to find a way of getting one of these statues onto this square and then be able to have room enough to push it over here, so I can get over here and to the next level. So this is tough. This is tough. Let me just put it that way. Think you see the solution? I feel like I'm getting close. I want to make it this one, but it could be this one. I'm not sure, right? Yeah. So one cool thing about this game is that the base color palette is actually, so you can change the color palette. The base color palette is this gray style. The main character here is actually named Gray. So this is actually the base look of the game, like this. it really reminds me of like just Game Boy period. Like and just my personal preference has been that indigo style. Like I was looking at this the other day just to remind myself, but you've got red. These all look very different when you get like back into the main game here. Like this one looks pretty okay. But like my personal favorite, so you got orange, you got this one's yellow, even though it's got like some like periwinkle. Is that right? I do not like this one. Like look at that, like pink and yellow. But like my personal favorite this whole time has been the indigo. Like speaking of which, Octa here, my friend, and I commission it fairly often for emotes, made this emote that's a character from this game. I will not go into the details about the story of this game, just in case people want to play this game. This game is fucking incredible. I had it make that emote of one of the characters from this game. I get to advertise you sometimes, Octa. I do talk you up. You do great work. So man, God, okay. I feel like I could maybe find a way to pull this off. We do love emote artists, and for sure, Octa is... You are my go-to at this point. Are you feeling all right, Spacey? You need a heating pad? Hope you're feeling okay. Or are you just cold? And hi, Goof. Hello. Yeah, Counter Kitty rated me, Goof. It's cold and you want to be warm. You know what? That is valid. I am going to say that that's entirely valid. Man. What? Oh, I'm so close. Do you see this? I'm this close. I got it on that square. But now I don't actually have an angle. A poor island boy. Are you actually from somewhere warmer, Spacey? Like originally, as opposed to the Midwest? Oh, are you also Australian lit? I didn't know that. I knew KK was Australian. Oh, you're from Hawaii and you're in the fucking Midwest? I mean, got the snow outside. We got our first snow of the season. Did it thrash your neighborhood? Though I guess 39C. What is? Pardon my filthy American brain. C2F. 39. Over 100. No. AC, please stay inside. Holy fuck. Yeah, no. It. One step away. We're close. We're closing in. Okay. Problem is if I step here, even pushing that is gonna ruin that, right? Not right. Yeah, that's right. Difference. So okay, so the different regions are called states in Australia. That's good to know. Forgive my utter ignorance in this regard, you know? See, this is the same situation I was in before. Parents were Navy? Okay. What's the idea, Octa? I don't know if it'll influence me, but, like, I'm curious at least what you were thinking. That's gonna get too many at once. Like just this? That's actually pretty good. I'll do it again. God damn it, you basically gave me this, you gave me the solution. You gave me the solution. I mean, good one, good one. You fucking had that on lock. Fuck. Oh god, well we basically have the same exact thing here. Oh, I can't push anything. Are you, let me just check this now. Okay, dog is still okay. So, did you move around a decent bit? Because I feel like you talked about, was it you, Spacey, that talked about like growing up in like rural, was it Ohio, or were you growing up in a different rural Midwest state? You've told stories about going to high school in some rural area and biking around places. I know I've heard you talk about it on stream. I can't imagine that. I mean, I've basically lived in the Chicagoland suburbs my whole life. And then, like, I went to college in Western Michigan. So, like, I'm Midwest born and bred. I don't like the cold necessarily too much, but I've got peoples now around here, so. Okay, so this is another case where I simply need to find a way of getting one of these, like, okay. I'm gonna, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna do what you've done, what you've told me to do for a joke multiple times, Octa, and just do it again? Just cuz? Okay, I mean, this one's not too hard, like, right? Okay, I mean, God. I mean, I've heard it's expensive to live in Hawaii as well, though I guess it might be different when, I don't know, you're... Looks like this is not going to succeed first try, but we're close at least. I feel like we're pretty close already. I have the general principle of what I need to do. I probably could have just done this. Oh, no, we do just do that. Yeah, smart. No new construction. I mean, I've been to, what is it, Oahu? Is that where Honolulu is, and I've been to Kauai, I think. No, wait, is it Kauai? I've had the lucky time of being able to visit some cool spots with my parents. Yeah, I have been to... Was it Kauai? I've been to Oahu, and I think it is Kauai. It sounds right. Dad's house is on Windward, Oahu. Yeah, it was a number of years ago. I mean, it was all gorgeous, so what I'll say. I mean, let's beat the level while we're here. Okay, hi. All right. Oh yeah, fuck. Windward is east side. Okay, okay. Leeward is west side. Okay. Okay, I forgot that that thing was gonna fuck me up. So like, if it's gonna move, I'm gonna move before the thing does, and this will kill me. Okay. Honolulu is leeward. Okay. I've given your parents naval experience. That's just, I never knew, like, you know. Well, Honolulu is... So the east side, yeah. Leeward is west side. Okay, so it's just that it's like, even though it's like farther on the east side of the island because it's on that bay, it's still kind of like the sea is on, the ocean is on like the west side of it. Okay, so I feel like, do I need to move this? I feel like that this is a little more complex than I wanted to give it, like, credit for it first. So, like, how would I even... Do I have to not push it at first? like I do need to push it. So I need to find a way of crossing over. Yeah, wind still goes out, yeah. Well, I can tell why you have... I mean, you're still in Ohio. I mean, God bless you. I don't know what the fuck's in Ohio to... I mean, there's people in Ohio, you know? There's people everywhere, and if you find your people, then that's where you're at, right? At least I've got Chicago nearby. I've never lived in the city directly, but, like... I am aware of the amount of corn around here, Lit. Illinois has corn too. We got corn. We're also got corn. The thing is that Illinois is like, we're Midwest, but like Chicago is like kind of like culturally different than like rural Midwest, right? I mean, but that's the thing. I know a little bit of your story, Spacey, but I mean, I don't know who else you got. I mean, it's not just your spouse who you got around, right? It's like you build a life someplace. You got a job, you got other friends. You could move. But it's like, I mean, I've thought that too, because like my family's still 20 minutes away from here via car, very close. I do laundry there on Sundays. I appreciate that. And I have considered, like, do I want to go someplace else at some point, right? Moving is expensive, but it's like, there's also that thought of like, do I worry about moving or like staying in place because I just am afraid of change? I mean, but where would I want to go that has something different there for me, something possibly better? I've got a few friends around here I hang out with, like none of my old high school friends for sure. But like, I made some friends a number of years ago. I don't really hang out with them anymore. But I've got like, you know, at least one friend that I like hang out with fairly often at this point, right? So like, the problem is that if he falls off, I'm not gonna be able to. So that's that. The problem is it's not gonna... Well, okay, actually, let's be realistic here. Unable to work? Oof. Is it, you brought it up, but like, is it like some sort of like just general disability that you live with? I apologize if that's too much to ask about in just a Twitch chat, but not, I wish we didn't have to work in order to sustain ourselves, right? That's the fucking capitalistic system, and I don't know how better like systems in Australia are for assisting people who just have other issues like that. Like, I know there's like disability you can apply for in the United States, but it's invisible disability. I know that there's just obviously, the United States has a lot of problems at this point. A lot of problems. A lot of fucking problems here. Not that it's unique to here. Well, I certainly wish you the best in handling the card you're dealt. That's one of them fucking things, dog, you know? Okay, let's grab this. So, like, that's the problem. If I push this to the right already, okay, we do get asynced, but, like, if I push it down, because, like, so this is a statue that if I move within its line of sight, it kills me. The thing is that I can have stuff block it. I can have stuff block it. Let me see something. Let me see something here. Can I? Oh. Let me put that there. So I can get synced off here. Problem is that, like, and now we're like way too synced off, right? What days are we talking about now? I don't even know what days we're talking about anymore. You love that KK emote. I just want to say that is like your favorite ass emote. Doesn't matter. See, now the problem is that, like, I don't have a... The thing is, if I go down, I'll run into it and I'll die. Yep. Doesn't matter. That's alright. Got to do some... congrats on the other one, though. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, I had a breakthrough. Oh, I didn't see when you were streaming today, Spacey. Were you doing it offline, or was it just a short feeling earlier today? A short bit, like, offline? Hope you're doing well, though, Wayward. Yeah, we're making progress. We are making progress. I have been so dumb at some levels. Like, one level that should have taken me 5 minutes, that I spent like 20 minutes on. Then when I saw the solution, I was like, I'm an idiot. I am truly stupid. Less than 3 hours? Okay. Yo, what's up, chillin'? How you doing tonight? We are vibing tonight. I made truly some progress today, which is what I'll say. Oh, I guess I could push it. What? You have put two words together that I have never seen next to each other. What the fuck are you talking about? Tactical Sonic. Are you using tactical as in like tactics games, like Final Fantasy Tactics, like Fire Emblem, like that sort of thing? Like a Sonic army game where you're moving your pieces around. You got Sonic. He learns. I'm just like, what? Vic, what is this? What are we talking about, dog? What are we doing? The Dark Chronicles? My lawyers have advised me not to finish the joke. Gun? Then what gun tactics? Are we talking more like... I've never played... What the fuck was it called? XCOM? Oh wait, no. Spacey, I haven't been to Kauai. I've been to Maui. That's where I've been. I've been to Oahu, but I've been to Maui, not Kauai. I was just trying to remember the names of different islands. I was like, oh, I have the map still open here. Yeah. I think it's been so long. Yeah, probably it was more. I mean, I'm a streamer chillin'. I let random ideas come into my head and then it messes up my psyche for the rest of the stream. That's what we do. I'm saying that's entertaining. I'm saying that's what a streamer does, is that, like, otherwise it's just me sitting alone with my thoughts, and that's boring, and it's also sad. When people talk to me, fuzzling the brain rot, that's what I do here. That's what I do here. I've got the worms. I've got the worms. No. I'm please do not take anything I'm saying as like I'm fiddling in my brain with Tactical Sonic, and that's entertaining. That's funny. That's interesting. That's like, wouldn't have thought to put Sonic together with Tactical. I mean, like, I think of like Fire Emblem when I think of Tactical. I do want to play Final Fantasy Tactics at some point. The new, what is it, Evolved? Is that on Steam? Do I have that wish list? Do I have that wish list? Wish listed. Final Fantasy Ivalice Chronicles? Ivalice? I do want to get to this at some point. I do not know when. Yeah, I have never played an XCOM. I haven't played any other tactical shooters. I mean, I've said this at least a few times, that like Wayward and I probably would not have been as good friends as we are, or at least talk as much as we do if it wasn't for Fire Emblem Heroes. Ivalice? Okay. Like I said, I haven't played it. I don't know how it's pronounced. Thank you. Ivalice. I played a tiny bit of Tactics Advance. I might still have the cart. I think it's technically not mine, but you know how it works when you have when you're a kid, or like, and even in high school, you might borrow an advance game from a friend and then you just never give it back, and then you go off to college and never see them again. So I might have an advance cart. That's maybe not technically mine, but I don't know. I haven't checked my things. I need to check. Watch your brother play it back in the day. problem is that if I go here... Well, why are you drinking now? We can't have you drinking on the job. So it's like, if I do like this... Oh, Faye? Yeah, that's the problem. See, that's the thing, Vic. It's just like, oh, I borrowed them, I lent you this, so now we have some of each other's stuff, and you'll never get it back. And it's like, that's fine. I mean, I guess you have told me that, like, oh yeah. Like you've said before, and they probably are, but like my ruby, my leaf green, my emerald, those probably, just the Pokemon would be expensive, and then there's probably a few others. Ready shooters? Cute anime girls going through target practice ranges. I need to play more cute anime girl games. I need to play something that makes me feel happy and fluffy inside. The problem is that, like, this just doesn't work, right? So I need to, like... Dang, Wayward, you better not tell Chillin about Girls Frontline or Arknights. Though, I mean, Chillin probably did miss the chance to get Jill in Girls Frontline. Jill was in Girls Frontline, right, Wayward? That was the game that Jill and Dorothy crossed over in. You don't have much time for gacha? Keep it that way, Chillin. Don't do it. I've complained about this before. I don't want to think about how much money I spent on Fire Emblem Heroes. I'm glad I'm financially solvent after how much money I spent in fucking Fire Emblem Heroes. Fucking hell, dog. Wait, they're making a fucking sequel? I mean, I guess that's not even surprising, right? I mean, I can't... If I do this, I just get hit. They did make a sequel. Okay. That's the thing, is that, like, gachas have such pretty art, right? But, like, that's the thing, is that, like, you can just look at the PNGs. And, like, yeah, it's, like, the time commitment. It's nice to have, oh, I can use this unit. Oh, they talk to me, or at least say their funny lines, and it's a character I like, maybe, or I grow to like them. But it's like, that's the thing, is that, like, oh, if you don't do your dailies, or you don't do this content, you know, you'll miss out on it, and you'll feel this sunk cost fallacy, or sunk cost, where it's like, dang, I'm not doing this cool stuff that I should do, you know? I feel like I need to choose where I, like, cross over with the lad. I don't think it's gonna be there. Let's put that there. Let's grab this. I can't put that. Let me put that there, I guess. put it there. Let's put it here. Can I? Or is that the one I can't put across because the... Yeah, we get the saxophone added here. How is Valkyria Chronicles? That was a game I picked up a long time ago, like the first Valkyria Chronicles. And I played it on my old laptop, and it could not run. Yeah, I saw that literally 5 days ago. I only have 80 minutes into it. I played it last in 2016. Well, I was playing it on my old laptop, and obviously now it's like, this is not a hypercharged gaming computer, but it can play decent stuff. I mean, I could. It just depends if people want to see me play it. At this point, I've said this before, I do not really, I just simply do not really... Oh, I'm so good at games. Did you know that? Did any of y'all know that I'm just very good at video games? Problem is I can't... What am I doing here? I'm so good. This song? Yeah, it's a good one though. What does it take for me to be able to push, like, to do the shove against each other? Please. I said this before, I will fucking say it again. This soundtrack is just so memorable and so fucking good. Insult to injury, motherfucker. I don't think I was, honestly. Yeah, phone screens are annoying as fuck. Wait, what? I think I'm close. That was oddly close. Like, that was so close and I did not even realize it. No, I needed to push it a different way. Yes! My brain got tickled. every little it worked out. It worked out. It was a tight one. It was a tight one. It was close. Oh God. Oh. Well, I guess fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Pfizer? How are you doing tonight? I have not seen if you have replied back to the message I sent you way back. Yeah. Gotta be close to clinching? I have no fucking clue. I mean, the problem is that we could lose, like, what is it? There's 17 games in the season. GG? Yeah, I figured it out. It was tough. I figured it out, but the problem is that, like, do I need to pick up You're not 7-6. What? You're 7-5. I mean the Packers are 8-3-1. Somehow we're 9-3. We could lose out the season and miss the playoffs, though. And I mean, we're playing the Browns. If we beat the Browns, we're 10-7 at minimum. That's still a record that could miss the playoffs. I don't know. It's a tough conference. I'm just like, I feel like you would understand this as a Lions fan, that like, if something can go wrong, it will. Dang it, ad. I mean, you don't got your, you usually do have your, Prime sub. Not to, oh, there you go. I was like, not that I appreciate the sub, Visor. I really do. Thank you so much. Oh, I have one already. Fuck. Ad gone. Thank you so much for the for the sub, my friend. I appreciate it. Never required, always appreciated. As it should be said, you know. Okay, I think we can figure this out now. Ah, fuck. I'm just saying is that I mean, if we lose out, we're 9-8. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I mean, even a 9-8 season, it would be a collapse, but it's still like, I mean, we haven't had a winning record in years, you know? Like, let's not, like, ignore that, you know, right? Okay, yeah, we can set this up right. Yep. Booyah. I knew we could pull that off. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, where's the... We're standing on it. Okay. a fan of this one? Yeah, the Cowboys are playing well lately, right? Which is, I mean, you can still beat the Cowboys. I mean, the Rams did just lose to what? The Panthers? Vikings, well, you should be able to beat the Vikings. I mean, the Vikings have been looking way worse. So, I mean, I have two directions I can go at first, right? I feel like I need to... What are we doing here? What the fuck? I died? Wait, what? That doesn't sound right. Fuck me. Fuck me. God. And then I died. But then I lived. But then I died. But then I lived. Oh. I know, like, Chillin said this song was stuck in his head, and like, I had chances to swap it to a different song, but like, I don't know, like obviously it's got the sax mixed in now. Which one's Lax Lullaby? Is that the one in Gore's area? Is that the one in Gore's area? I feel like I should know that. Yep. Do, 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 do. Have I passed any of the other super hard ones for you? I feel like there's been a few that have been hard, but like not at that one level. I feel like no is what you're gonna say. I feel like no is what you're gonna say, and that scares me even more. Promise is that like, so it's like, because obviously you can do this and this, so you don't have to step on that. You can do that and that, so you don't have to step on that. But like, you go here, and obviously you're stepping on I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. And like I did, like, you know, I can do this, do this, do that, but like. So it's like this at least opens up this, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, this has all been dealable. I've had a few that have taken me a little bit, but like this will get me memory, and then memory will have me give me the ability to kind of do some jumping around, I think. The thing is, I wonder what it's going to have me do. Is it going to just send me from random room to random room, and then I'll need to solve the riddle with the rock? Like, what the fuck? This seems impossible. I know better. I've solved near impossible levels before. System erasure, what the fuck are y'all up to? What drugs were they on? What stimulants were they on? I'm not even talking about like hallucinogenics. They were on some like wild shit to come up with these puzzles. Where are you? Where are you here, Fly? You should be dead. It's time for y'all to die. I mean, so I have a way of getting the Finnish weed is just different. That might be true. That might be true. Muy interesante. I feel like I need to grab this at some point. I end over here. Because as I demonstrated, I can do that. Problem is I have to grab that. Do I just... No. Okay. I can do this, put that down there, do this, but the problem is I can't grab this. I can't. I'm still feeling like I need to press this over here. I can do that. I don't know if there's a way I can press this and get back either this way or the other way, because there's... It's like I can get here, put that, push that there, and like I feel like place the stairs down here is how I'm envisioning this to go. Not guaranteed, but like... I mean, being able to do, like I said, this... Even this is like, okay, that's positive. That feels good. That feels not. I don't want to say right, but that feels. Oh, I think I fucked it right. Yeah, what? We play Green Bay next week, and then do we play the Rams or the Browns right after that? So I know that it's like we play both the Rams and the Browns. We play Green Bay the 2 weeks after we play them in Lambeau. Well, no, I'm saying that, like, next week I know we're playing Green Bay. I don't remember who we're playing the week after that. Maybe the Browns. And then we're playing Green Bay again. I mean, aren't we playing the Rams, or do we not play the Rams? I know we're playing the 49ers at some point. I hate loading... Just want to make sure it doesn't autoplay a video. Oh yeah, Packers, Browns, Packers, Niners, and then the Lions. Oh yeah, we're playing you to finish out the season. Man, we lost our first 2 games. And then it's just been all uphill from there. It might be. I mean, that's just exciting. That's just super exciting. What can I say? I mean, we want a solid transitional season for Ben Johnson and the new regime. Right? Like, I don't think anyone expected something this good. I mean, like, what? Vikings and y'all were like, those are the first 2 losses we had in the season. And both of you were playoffs teams last year. Not surprised when we lost to the Vikings. Not surprised when we got blown out by y'all. We beat the Cowboys, who are now surging at least a little bit. Beat the Raiders, barely. Raiders are bad. Beat the Commanders, and the Commanders have had a rough season, because what? Jalen Hurts? No, not Jalen Hurts. He's Eagles. Fucking Jaden Daniels? No, that's wrong. Oh, yeah, that's Jaden Daniels. You know, it's been hurt for most of the year, right? The very bad season for them. Oh, we beat the Saints. Good. We lost to the Ravens. Oh, and it was Tyler Huntley. God. So not even fucking whatever his name is playing for them. And then beat the Bengals barely. Beat the Giants barely. Beat the Vikings barely. Beat the Steelers barely. But then looked good against the Eagles. What is going on here? We have been winning clutch games. Winning a game is better than losing a game. Obviously, you probably know more of the actual, like, this kind of shit than I do. You know way more about football stuff than I do. I follow it casually and enjoy my time, right? I don't know if my theory's wrong. I just don't know how I get over to like the stairs again after I trigger everything without just dying. And I don't know if I have a way of picking up like the stairs conveniently or doing that at all. So how do I complete the loop in a way where any of this is doable, right? I mean, what? I didn't look at y'all's schedule. I mean, y'all won the division last year, right? So, like, Cowboys, winnable but not easy. Rams are playing good but lost to the Panthers last week, right? Steelers should be beatable. Please. We didn't get to stunt on Aaron Rodgers, but please stunt on Aaron Rodgers. At the Vikings, you should win that. And then, I mean, who knows with the Bears? Who knows with the Bears? There is so much up for grabs. There is so much up for grabs, right? I can't predict. I mean, already us going 9-3 is insane. Yeah. I mean, that would get you. So you have 7. That would get you 11-6. Not impossible. I mean, all of those. I mean, Rams is probably the toughest one. I mean, Bears maybe second hardest. Why am I having to rate the Bears? This is not the way it's supposed to be. I mean, you understand being a forever pessimist about your own home team, right? I mean, because the Lions are... You have to expect something about the Lions. To be fair, I mean, I don't know. I just... Does it look like I interact with Bears fans at large? I watched the game with my dad in their home. Like our home. Their home. I live by myself now. Yeah. I mean, this still just does feel like it's already a positive season for the Bears, which is, I mean, there's obviously going to be some turmoil if the Bears have a collapse at this point, right? But I feel like this is already enough good signs of like, Caleb Williams could still be playing better. He still doesn't have the greatest stats, but like obviously he's had the does every fan base have that though? That is something I wonder about. Does every fan base have that contingent where any sight of water coming in from the hull, they're like, load the whole ship up, rebuild from the ground up, as opposed to, no, we have a good ship, you just got to patch it up a little bit, we're going to be fine. I feel like I see that. I don't know. I mean, like, y'all, did you lose your defensive coordinator as well? I mean, obviously the Lions were one of the breakout teams of last year, right? Obviously Ben Johnson was the big... What did we take? Did Ben Johnson take a lot of the supporting staff with him? I mean... One Piece Jolly Roger. How's that relevant to today? I guess I don't know if there's a One Piece. Oh. Did something happen with One Piece today? Or, oh, you just mean today? You just mean in modern day. I haven't watched too much like One Piece, to be fair, so. Yeah. Which I think that's awesome. I mean, it's to show that like anime is truly a universal art form at this point. I mean, I have no idea. Is Oda based like that? I certainly hope so. I feel like he is, even if I haven't read One Piece. So I mean, I should probably read at some point. I am not going to watch the anime. That is fine. I will accept you being cute about the One Piece Jolly Roger. I will accept that. You are permitted. Oh, I was mixing up. I was mixing up Chillin', you and Visor. God, two forest green names is making my brain confused. God, blah, 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 blah. Are they doing? I feel like I heard. I feel like I heard about that Visor, and it's not the live action. It's an actual. Well, are they going to keep on going with the current anime that's somewhere caught up with the manga? I have no idea where the actual anime is with regards to the manga. Well, I mean, the manga's still going on. That's the thing. So, I mean, current anime almost done, but like, I mean, that's what I've heard about. Like, what? There's like thousands of over 1,000 chapters in like One Piece. But I mean, that'd be better for me to watch than trying to. Oh, really? It's final arc? Has Oda said it's the final arc? Yeah, no worries. I got what you're saying. It's one of those things where it's like, can the finale actually? I mean, I don't know. How do you even live up to a hype of something like a decades-long manga finally coming to a close? This might be where I end up tonight. I at least made more progress tonight than I was worried about. I made progress tonight, which I'm quite pleased about. Even when I get stuck on puzzles, I look at this and go like, System Erasure are geniuses. And there's some puzzle games where I'd get to a spot like this and go like, yeah, no, I'm good. I want to power through this. You and your JPH smile. You are taunting me. Fuck off. Where did I don't mean that. I mean that. I mean, I was thinking there was going to be like 100. Because it just seems like if they're using the same EO or E0. This is a whole fucking other... Like, dog, they made a whole incredibly different set of puzzles here. I mean, some of these have been fine. Like, not like super hard, but still satisfying. And some of these have been brutal. Like, stretching your brain to figure out what they want you to do. But like, I want to... I've already spent like 30 plus, if not 40 minutes on this one. I'd like to finish it tonight, but like, we're getting close to my bedtime. Your ballot? Is there elections going on or something? Oh. Well, what? You're not a Michigan fan, are you? I know I have family on the Reddit CFB poll. Lol. There you go. You are a Michigan fan. It's one of those things where it's just like, is it just a thing for folks in Western Michigan? Because it's like, I don't know if I have one cousin, I think that, I don't know if he actually went to a Michigan affiliated like nursing school or if it was just a hospital school in Ann Arbor to finish up his like a nurse anesthesiologist certification or degree. Like, Where the fuck is Michigan State again? Like, a lot of my family from... Well, I have a cousin who did go to MSU. Lansing? Lansing's technically closer than to y'all than... Because, like, Ann Arbor's farther away. Isn't it? Yeah, Ann Arbor's farther away. Much farther away. But, I mean, I had one of my cousins that's from Grand Rapids that went to MSU. I don't know if any of my cousins from Kalamazoo... Well, most of my cousins from Kalamazoo I don't think even went to university. I mean, one of them went to Trinity Christian, closer to me. Awful bored, mismanaging things. I mean, like, my mom is, I think, usually been, like... I guess Kalamazoo is probably about nearly equidistant to both of them. I mean, I've said that. Like, my mom's originally from Kalamazoo, so, like, I have family roots down in western Michigan. And I have an aunt and uncle that live in Grand Rapids. So it's like, all the family. Yeah. Well, no, I meant like Kalamazoo to Western Michigan, or no, to Kalamazoo State, or not Kalamazoo State, to Michigan State and Ann Arbor. It's not equidistant, but it's at least closer. Like, close enough that it's like, okay, who do you... It's closer to probably MSU, like, in miles. That's what I was saying. I'm saying that it's like... Whatever, dog. Sure. And to people that drive a lot, that's like, who's counting? I mean, you probably have to drive more over county roads and to get to MSU from Kalamazoo. As opposed to, like, straight across 94. Like when I was driving to Windsor. Yeah, probably. You may. I love you, dude. It's okay. We're all dumb here. This is the dumb house where I be dumb at puzzles. And we all be dumb in different ways. Oh, you did send a hydrate command. I'll drink some more water. I mean, I finished a little bit of an extra shot to finish up one of my whiskeys. Technically whiskey. This is an Irish whiskey I just finished. It's a cheaper one, so... Well, cheaper as in like $40 as opposed to... like 70 or 80 that I usually spend on a bottle of scotch. I'm not complaining, mind you. I like my I have grown to like my scotch. Man. Okay, so we're talking, it's not that bad. I mean, I don't know. I just, like, my relatives in Kalamazoo, I'm pretty sure were U of M fans, even if I'm pretty sure none of them actually went to college at U of M. It's one of those things where it's like, you hear about this in Alabama, right? You know, Bama, Auburn, right? Where it's like college football is a religion to some of those spots. I don't know if rural Michigan counts, you know. I mean, Kalamazoo is like what? An hour, like a direct hour south of Grand Rapids? I mean, I don't actually stop by because what, I need to take 131 straight north. I just, like, you know, I usually just take 196 up the coast to get to Grand Rapids when I'm heading up there, you know. Well, the State Route 131. Or is that US 131? Probably State Route. I haven't seen a lot of those relatives in a while. It's one of those things where it's one of those things where it's like, well, I mean, I still haven't even come out to my parents. Would I come out to these aunts and uncles that are probably even more conservative than my parents? Am I gonna chance that? Well, yeah. Oh, hey, aunts and uncles. You like all the tattoos I have now and my piercings? How do you think about me now? I mean, I could probably still be conversational in sports and all that jazz. Thankfully, all the family get-togethers growing up, we never really talked politics much, you know. The tattoos is like the smaller end of the thing, right, Visor? Do you realize how bad I would be at like lying? Dog, my mom thought something was going on back in sophomore year of college when I was just like, I don't really want to close my eyes and mime praying because I was just like, I don't want to play act at being a Christian. I'd rather just like, no, I would just don't feel like play acting at it. And that was the start of that big conversation. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there are some conservatives, you know, that have tattoos and just are, like, weird about other stuff. I just haven't seen that family in a while. And now that I'm the one who chooses my travel plans and was like, if my parents go to see relatives and over there, it's like, I can choose if I want to go or not. I don't know. But the thing is, I don't know. That's, like, one of those things where it's like, that's a fear of mine where it's like, there's certain friends I lost contact with because I think I personally did not want to run the risk of learning that they were bigoted about certain things, and because I worried about it, just due to other factors in their life, not because of conversations we had, but because of just stuff. And I think that's, I don't know if that's a weakness on my part or if that's just healthy fear. I mean, I don't know. That's like one of those things where it's like, as I realized how more queer I am, or just like outside of just normativity in regards to gender and sexuality stuff, or more like that I just don't want to be held by the traditional norms. And that's just a fear I have, right? And so rather than just like, yeah. And it's like, as someone who's become less het, less cis as I've gotten older, and I mean, I don't even know if I'm necessarily even qualify as trans. Some people would. I don't necessarily want to bestow upon myself that mantle, you know, just with non-binariness, just not wanting to fit into gender norms and want to be like, yeah, just consider me outside of that stuff. I don't know if I want to go one way or another at this point, but it's just like pushing away people because I don't want to be hurt by them actively, rather though pushing people away passively. And that's a thing that I haven't let certain people disappoint me that way, but then I've just pushed people away. There was one of my best friends from high school that like, I kept up with him a little bit after college, but it's just like, his parents were very good people, but his parents went to Bob Jones. Like, they were some of the nicest parents. But, like, that was just something that always rested in the back of my head. He went to a more conservative Christian college than I went to. And we went to in Calvin, whatever. The college I went to wasn't necessarily, like, the most conservative, but there were some conservative folks there. But, like, I certainly have many close friends out of this time, and I don't know, Visor, I think you count too. Though, I mean, I know you're still a Christian, but it's just like, you don't strike me as, like, that sort of way, obviously. We've talked about this stuff. But it's just like a worry that it's just like, do I set people up to disappoint me? Or do I just push people away? Or just passively let friendships, you know? That's the thing, is that, like, I mean, I do not want to say anything negative about these parents of, like, one of my best childhood friends. I do not want to say that. But it's one of those things where it's just like, it was in the back of my mind as I just realized my queerness, or at least realized my not wanting to be, like, constrained by the certain norms, right? Like, I spent so much time over at their house. It was messy as shit. They had DVDs and books piled up everywhere, but they were some of the nicest folks. This is the guy I played. Well, he also introduced me to League of Legends. That's a demerit on his part. But, like, we played so much Warcraft 3 together. We would set up the TV in his basement and play just Marth Dittos and Melee against each other. We'd play ping pong for, like, hours on end, just talking. We just played ping pong, not to beat each other, but just to have something to talk over. Maybe I should reach out to him. I don't know, I haven't talked to him in years. But it's one of those things where it's just like, for some people, like the Christian faith becomes something to bludgeon people with, and that's like another one of my high school friends is another one. I've seen him in recent years, and I knew that he was conservative. I never talked politics too much with the other friend I was talking about. But, like, this one was someone I know was, like, did, like, internships at, like, conservative think tanks. I haven't talked to him since the recent election, and it's like one of those things I'd have to look him in the eyes, like, do you approve of what's going on? What do you think about trans people? What do you think about queer people? And I have to look him in the eye and see, like, and I know he's local still. I went to play with him like a couple of years ago. And it's like, you know, we did theater together, and it's just like that. The problem is that for some of these things, they need to be a fucking line in the sand. God, I'm not thinking about this puzzle anymore. I don't know what it is about today. I don't know what it is about today that I'm thinking about some of this stuff. I was talking about, like, just other stuff earlier in stream about, like, just being so lucky to have the chances I've had to, like, not necessarily make mistakes, but the kind of luckiness I've had that with my life to, you know, have the mental problems I've had, and then have the grace to be able to be at home, not have to pay rent for a long time, be able to get back on my feet, to be where I am now. Just, I'm very lucky, you know? And that's what you say there, Visor, is something I think that is important. That's one of those things where it's like, I think that those kind of, I don't know if this is the right wording for it, but, like, gateway people that, like, can communicate both ways, that, like, has certain beliefs and can communicate to both like the conservative folks and like can coexist there. But like for the thing is that like for like trans people, for like children of immigrants, if you're talking to someone who is like a hardline Trumper, can you coexist with that when it's just like what the administration and what those people stand for is just, I don't know if there's like coexistence there. I don't know if there's like, well, we'll agree to disagree. I don't know. I at least am still like cis passing, right? I'm not at least planning right now to go on hormones or anything like that. I just don't want to be like, I want to buck gender norms. I want to, love who I want to love. If I can find anybody to love, huh? Good joke there. But like, I cannot blame people for like saying like, no, I can't spend time with you if you don't agree on my right to exist. Like, I can fill out like paperwork that says, sure, I'll put down male on a form. Maybe I'll get to the point where it's like, no, I want to be identified as something not male on my documents. Get to that point. And there are people who do want that, and there are people who choose that, and I want that right for them. And God, the way things are. Oh, this has gotten way too dark for this stream. I am sorry. I don't know if I can get this to another spot. Yeah. But the thing is that like, it's one of those things where it's that's not a burden I can put on someone, right? They have to choose to be willing to put up with that kind of antagonism to be willing, right? And I mean, like, I'm not the strongest person. And I feel like most of the discrimination I have felt is more like self-imposed, of just like, we live in a society just by not even just like the negativity of, not necessarily the negativity of like the current state of things, but it's just like we live in a cis heteronormative society, and you kind of put your own negativity on yourself from how you've been raised, and worries about, we do live in a society, bottom text, that's so fucking true. that's real though. That is actually real. And that's like, yeah. I'm gonna call it. My brain is not in the game right now. But that's alright. We had a good stream. We had a nice raid from Counter Kitty. I don't know if she's still here, but thank you so much again for the raid, KK. And anybody else who's still here from that raid, I really appreciate it. If you want to drop a follow, if you like the vibes here, God knows I've got off track multiple times. I think I know who I'm gonna raid. It's just, I like to vibe here. It's a scary thing, because it's like, it's scary because you don't want to lose someone, and you're worried about the kind of, I don't think it was necessarily you, but I mean, I also, like, it was a convergence of a lot of things. And yeah, that's, I've tried to be more so, it's just like, yeah, This is who I am. I choose not to be, like... I don't want to be boxed, but, like, would rather make friends as I am rather than, like, well, here's the socially acceptable version of who I am. I mean, I'm not too... I don't know. I'm a weirdo anyways, so you kind of have to put up with some silliness to put up with me anyways, but... Anyways, I am going to be rating... Yeah. I'm going to be rating M1. He's playing Hollow Knight. I rate him fairly often. Chill stream. Thanks for hanging. I probably won't be even over there too long because it's pretty late anyways. So thanks for hanging, everybody. More Persona 3 Reload tomorrow. We made some good progress tonight. I will contemplate this one tomorrow. This is one that I could probably like shadow box in my head and figure out. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if I have any ADHD or ADD, but like, I don't know. I exist. I appreciate you, Visor. I appreciate everybody here. So y'all say hi to M1, and I will catch y'all later. Peace out, my friends.